Am I on hi? Hello? Hi? Hi? Hello? Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a good Wendy. Hope you're having a good week. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me show you. Hey. Hello, Yuzu. Hello. I would love to show you what I am working on right now. Hold on. This is too loud for me. Every time I'm like, oh, the audio is good levels for the stream. Let me know if it's a little bit loud, actually. But I always have to like go into my sound mixer settings and fix shit that's like gone skewed for whatever reason. And then I'm like, I go to stream and I'm like, actually this music is like so loud I can't hear myself talk. So I'm not I forgot that that's important. Let me show you. So we have some body angles on this model. I worked on it a little bit yesterday and this morning. Let me move this over to the side so you can see a little bit more of the dancy pants. A little bit more of a dancy. Well, we got a little bit of foot side. We got up angles. We got down angles. The body Y I usually keep pretty simple. When there is a body lean in planned. So body Y is pretty easy to just handle in a couple parameters. There you go. X, we need a little bit of refinement, but we got some good bones. We mostly just gotta, I like how the legs are right now a lot, actually, but we have to add a little bit of hip sauce on it, you know? Like, we need a little bit of the hip sway to make it look a little bit more natural and make it look a little bit, you know, a little bit less saucier, you know. Got body Z. I'm just keeping body Z to the upper body. I don't know, I might give it more of the control over the foot slide too. But we'll see. Just messing around with sort of like the physics settings of all of it to something that makes me happy and looks good. But we gotta do, don't mind the fact that the jaw is not moving with the, don't mind that. We gotta fix the boobs a little bit. Boobs could use a little bit more work. Boobs always need a little bit extra love in the X angles. There's also some things on the boobs that I still need to fix in general, so we'll see. Hi, Gore! Hi, Gore, welcome on in! Hope you're having a good day. So yes, we will work on the boobs. We will focus on boobs. And of course, everybody's favorite, we will work on, well, it's not a little metal piece, is it? But we'll work on this big metal piece in the center. We'll make it look really nice. We'll make it look really nice in the body angles. That's probably what I'll tackle first. And at some point, her arm privileges will be given back. Right now, no arm privileges. She did no right arm. We don't need a right arm. No, not yet. Those privileges, you know, I only just gave her the ability to have a right leg. I'm also not sure. I'm hoping Maevyn might stop by today so I can say, actually, which leg would you like to have sliding? I'm not sure if it's nicer to have this leg sliding. I think honestly maybe going the other way, because I think Maevyn usually is on the right side of the screen. Yes, Second Amendment violated. Right to bear arms revoked. This model is so leggy and tall. We need to be like here. Be looking at the model like this, you know? Yeah, I also did a little bit of work on the arm toggles. Which is to say, I flipped the ones that were on the other side over to this side. So we have like this now. I still need to adjust the sleeves for these arm toggles, but we'll see. We'll see when I get to do that. We have this one, the wave. Hi. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi, everybody! Hi, everybody! Hi! I love doing that. We have the pointer as well. The pointer is the one that's been giving me trouble. It's been giving me a lot of trouble. Fan cards can be dual wielded. Yes, that's what I mean. If I give back arm privileges for just a moment, it's not gonna work perfectly, but you will see. Dual wielding. Got so many cards. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's so many cards. What am I gonna do? It's too many.
Oh, hello there.
Hi, Shrek. Hi, Blockhead. Welcome on in. So you can dual wield those. Can dual wield these hands as well. Yeah, just why do I have 3 arms?
Thank you.
Oh my gosh! Thank you for the salt. Thank you. Salt on the cryptid is just I shrivel up and die. So you can dual wield these and dual wield the waving. Hi chat. Hi chat. Hi chat. Hi chat. Hi chat. That's the thing that's fun. Didn't know Jersey Devils were like slugs. Jersey Devils are like onions. Many layers. Don't look at me. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Don't look at me. Oh, how embarrassing. Oh, don't look at me. Oh, no camera. No photos, please. No photos. No photos, please. Oh, no photos. No photos, please. That probably works with the tarot arm too. Like, oh no, it's not close enough. Not close enough. It only really works with the hand waving. No, no, no! Stop fighting! Stop fighting! Oh, I have fun. I have so much fun. Why do I not spin? Why am I broken? No spin? Spin me! What's going on? Oh, there it is. Wah! Wah! Alright, so yeah, we have arm toggles, reset to default. Woo! That's kind of crazy. I did do a little bit of a hip sway, but I think I'm gonna have an easier time doing the hip sway in a different on a different thing. So I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do this again. I would like the bulk of the hip sway to like be on just sort of all of the body moving. Body. Is that gonna work though? How do I have it on Mickey's actually? That's a great question. The hierarchies when these models have like X and Y and Z and everything, it gets really complicated. Oh, I have to go and find Mickey's file. Help me. This one. Yay! It'll be a second. Hello! What's my favorite cryptid besides the Jersey Devil? It's like asking me to pick a favorite friend. It's like asking me to pick a favorite friend. I will say, um, I'm Googling something to make sure I'm yeah, the Fresno Nightcrawler, I think that's a good one. I like that little guy. That one that looks like pants. Just like a little white ghost that's just like legs. Yeah. The Fresno Nightcrawler, that one's a good one. You're telling Pat? Well, that's why I have to pick somebody that isn't, you know, I can't just say Bigfoot. As much as I love Bigfoot and I love Pat, then Lux and Pat are gonna fight over. I can't do that. Do you understand? Okay. I'm gonna. I'm gonna undelete that. I think, yeah. For those who are unaware, my pal's Pat and my pal Lux. Do we have a Lux command? We do have Lux. They're my friends. They're my friends, the Bigfoot and the Mothman. And I also have a friend, Chuck, who's a Yeti. We're a bunch of little cryptids. The cryptid group theme? Yeah! Y'all gotta make a cryptid team at some point. Listen, if any of us were popular enough as like partners or whatever, I would have already done it. Whenever I get partner, you know, then it can happen. But if you look at my Twitter, or possibly my VOD channel, it says "Here Be Monsters" because the HBM, that stands for "Here Be Monsters." That's supposed to be our group name. That's our little squad. So that's you know, we are a little group. What was I doing here? Oh, we need to set up the leg movement here. But yeah, that was sort of like when, you know, the deep lore, the sort of out of character lore. Me and Pat, when we both started getting into VTubers, and I say but it was me when I was getting into VTubers. And I was like pulling in my friends, like, we should do this because we're artists and we can, you know, make our own models and it's fun. And it's something to do. I was like really entranced by it. I was like, this is so cool. And so I you know, I said, I want to be something that, you know, maybe not a lot of people are. I don't want to just be something that, you know, that everybody is. I want to be something with like a unique concept. And I think it was Pat's idea to do cryptids. Because I'm from New Jersey and because Pat is from Washington, and so sort of like the Bigfoot and Jersey Devil theme just sort of worked out really neatly like that. If I could steal one person's voice, whose voice would I choose? Okay, Ursula. I mean, I would like to keep my own voice. Probably somebody who's just like a really good singer, you know? I would really love to steal the voice of somebody with some pipes, you know? I guess like Chapel Roan is like the first person that's coming to mind. But Yeah, like I would. Sorry if that's like more of a practical answer than a funny one. I would like to be able to sing good. That's that would be kind of awesome. Just like overnight be able to sing really good. But also like steal sort of implicates that I'd be taking it forever, and I don't want to take it forever. Give you the guy who voiced Aku, you mean Uncle Iroh? I forget that actor's name, but that's the same guy. This is the person whose voice I steal gets silenced. Yeah, that's a concern to me. I don't want to do that. I don't want to take a great voice away, you know? Hmm. Hmm. I'm thinking about it. I'm like I'm like the funny one. I'm like Pee Wee Herman. Um I would like to be able to do a really good Pee Wee Herman impression, just because I find it really funny every time that I laugh like Pee Wee Herman. I kind of just like get really. I just I think it's the funniest thing ever. Also, I need to turn these shorts off to see where these line up. Let me just fix this really quick. XZ. Hmm. But there's not really anybody with a voice that like I really idolize. You know, like I wouldn't want to take the aside from people who are really good singers, there aren't really people with like crazy cool voices that I would like to emulate or just like have their voice. Cuz I like my voice and I'm like, I don't know, that's a difficult question. That's a real thinker, a real stinker. I hope that what I'm doing right now for the hip movement isn't just gonna completely break everything. That's my one fear right now. I guess the easier version of this question is, who would you like to be able to do a perfect impression of? I think Pee Wee Herman. I think that um I would just love to pull out like a like with a that he does that. This is crack. I was like, the funny thing about that is I'm not super far off, you know? Like it's just I would like to be able to do it perfectly. You know what? I think actually this might be going up a little too high. I might need to be considering sort of like the placement of the body or like limiting the hip sway. I don't know. Pee Wee Herman's evil twin, Weepy his woman. Okay. Sure. You know what? Why not? I have been watching so much Voyager with Pat while I've been working. Um, I've really been enjoying the episodes that we've been watching recently. We just got into season 4, so we have met 7 of 9, and I've heard wonderful things about 7 of 9, namely that a lot of people find her very attractive, and let me just say, I agree with those people. She's wow, woman. I love her. Let me find her. They have like she's wearing like a jumpsuit thing, but she's got like a corset like under that jumpsuit, and her like torso ratio is crazy. And she's just like always serving, and she has autistic Riz, and I really love that about her. Why is this the world's smallest image? Oh, there we go. Crazy. This is crazy. I love this outfit. What are you kidding? I love her crazy little handpiece and her cunty little eyebrow robot thing. Oh my god. Her like little robo corset underneath the spandex jumpsuit. She's serving? She's serving? Oh my god, I love her. And as me and Pat were getting through like all of season 3, I was just like, okay, it's only a couple more episodes until we meet 7 of 9. And so we meet 7 of 9. I love how crazy her name sounds to anybody who's uninitiated into Star Trek. Where I'm just like, 7 of 9 is a beautiful name for a baby girl. Don't you agree, Yuzu? Don't you think that 7 of 9 is a beautiful name for a baby girl? Uh-huh. I feel like the leg is very skinny. I'm accidentally kind of making it skinny when I sort of turn the knee in a little bit more. And I don't want it to make the leg skinnier. It's hard to avoid with like these like bigger movements. I think that's better. Okay, so we have that. Where is the leg? We'll flip it. Not quite where we want it to be. Maybe somewhere like at like -5 would be a better starting point, actually. And then we'll just sort of nudge things into place. Working with the model with the shorts off like this is crazy. I'm sorry, Maven, to give you a temporary like jockstrap, but like it can't be helped. I can't. I gotta work with what I gotta work with. You know what? I like that, actually. That's... We have to make sure that the inside of the thigh is also not super disconnected, because these are some shorts, okay? We gotta be careful with that. You're gonna... It's not like we can just hide that. You're gonna see it. Kind of want to bring this down just a little bit. Okay, now put your pants back on, please. And we'll fix the shorts. We're gonna do a little bit of glue magic for the shorts. So that's like a different deal. I just gotta get the legs how I want them. Okay, so we have that. Let's see how that flips. Reflect. Like, R body X Z. Put that here. Put that here. And now they're gonna, yeah, they're backwards. We're gonna adjust that to 10 and -10. Oh, I forgot that I'm in control. I was like, alright, let's move side to side now. Get rid of this arm. I thought I said you couldn't have an arm. Oh, bless me. Sorry about that. Sneezing on chat. Oh, we need to actually enable the hip sway. Reflect it? Yeah, that's nicer. I like that. That's a good noise. That's a good noise I'm making. Whoa! Whoa!
Want a Sprite cranberry?
Oh, deserving a subscription? Thank you so much, Blitz, for subscribing with Prime for 14 months. Thank you for your continued patronage. Enjoy your Sprite cranberry. Now, I have it set to angle X right now. You subscribed with Prime. It's true. Do I want it on angle X or do I want it on angle Z? Well, it would need to be reflected, so it would be like... I think we want angle X. And I liked it reflected. I liked it like this. The way I have Mickey set up is I actually have it set up to be mouth X. So I go into mouth X. And I control it. Like so. And I also wonder how, like, could use your eyebrows a little bit, but I think you'll have an easier time. Mouth X makes the most sense to me because it's a side-to-side motion. Where did it go? There it is. Now we just gotta make these pants fit. Honestly, though, with this, I think I'm looking at. I think I want to bring it all down a little bit. Yeah, I like the way that looks a little bit more. And for all of these, extended interpolation, we'll do, I want to do 2. Let's see how 2 looks. Uh-oh. I think I broke it a little bit. Oh, it's because I reflected it. That's not supposed to happen. How is the best way to go about this? Okay, so this will reflect. So this one, reflect motion. And then, we'll copy. Oh, practice my jaw harp? Thank you. Okay, hold on. Ow. Already? I was like, I'm not gonna clink my teeth today. Why so quiet today? Why so quiet today? Clank those teeth. I'm not gonna have them by the time I'm done practicing. Oh, the clink. Not the clink. Give me 1 second. I don't know why this is so difficult for me. Ow. How was that? Could y'all hear any of that? I should have hydrated first, I feel like. Tiny bit? Man, what am I doing wrong? Ow! Okay, that's enough hitting my teeth for today, I think. That's enough hitting my teeth for today. You know what I should do to make sure that I'm like, I wanted to have the jaw heart practice thing, but I couldn't think of like what to do as the like sound redeem, so I actually noticed it going off. I'm like, what if I give myself a little cowboy hat? I think that would be good. I should give myself a little cowboy hat, and then it's on a timer, and then I have to be a cowboy for like a couple of minutes. For like 3 minutes or something and practice my jaw harp. I think that would work. I think then I would remember. Okay, I'm copying this. Reflect it. Or yeah, reflect. Okay. And we copy that. What the fuck? Where did it go? Okay. Interesting. Blend shapes sometimes get a little weird, I think. What if I did that and then put this in here? Actually, this needs to be flipped. So that this is 10 and this is -10. And so now this goes in no. This delete that one. Deformer parameter apply deformer to child elements. It didn't work. Deformer, apply deformer to child elements. Hold on one moment. I have received a treat. I have received a treat. The nature of the treat. You hear that? Hold on. You hear that? That's a treat. You know what kind of treat that is? I gotta shake it some more. I gotta shake it some more. Horchata! Horchata! I can't get the sippy cup open. Horchata! Yummy! Yummy! Yum, yum, yum! Horchata! I need to not look at these shorts to make sure that these legs are moving properly. I need all of these to have extended interpolation, otherwise they are not going to move properly together. Hmm. Can't get a sippy cup open. Beezy just like a toddler. Not true! Not true! Toddlers have longer nails than I do right now. And I think they would have an easier time opening up something like that than I do. I resent that assumption. A toddler would be better at that than I am at this current moment. Okay. Now I have to take that and then flip it back to the other side. My god. We're just going back and forth here. So sorry to all toddlers all over the world. Why would you say that about toddlers? This over here, Yuzu hates toddlers. This just in. I just realized that this is fucked up in the upper area. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, this is gonna piss me off. Oh my god. All of this, stay still. Oh my god. Yeah, stop making more of toddlers. I'm doing my part. You already know I'm doing my part. the hell is going on here? Oh, is it? It's because of the. Oh, it's the extended. Oh, it's the extended interpolation. Motherfucker. Like, would it. Fucking extended interpolation. Would it kill you to sit still? Okay, well, if it's not gonna sit still, then I'm gonna have to do this a different way. I think it's fine. Oh, that's fine. Sometimes you just need to take a step back for a second. Oh, I need to disconnect from this. Hold on. I need to be able to analyze. There we go. It's the buttons are weird on this. Put your pants back on. Oh wait, what am I doing? I forgot that I can test it like this. I was like, why? It's not working, but also it's hard for me to see what's working. I think the legs are backwards. Now, why is that happening? Why is that happening? Hello! How goes body angles? It goes pretty good. I'm having issues with the hip sway right now. What's crazy is that they were going so well before. And then I was like, oh, I would like to adjust this slightly. And then everybody, and then it said no. And then it said, no, I'm gonna break. And I went, oh, why would you break? It's the leg LX angles. Oh, no. The kind that you toggled to your shrug. Yes, I was using my mouth X to test it just now. It's because I have leg angles on this. Herm. I've got a crazy idea. I love crazy. Where did I put the leg angles for this, actually? That's what I need to know. I mean, obviously, they're under legs. That's under here. Hmm. Hmm. Oops, not that. It's definitely under the boobs. You gotta look under the boobs. That's where the problems are. Keep looking for the wrong thing here. This is crazy. This, I don't know. Why is this happening? The legs, like, are inflating and deflating. That's gotta be, like, with the leg slide or something? Like, what is doing that? This goes over like that. Feature. It looks like a small puncture. What is doing that? I'm gonna go back. We gotta go back to whatever it was. I feel like everything was working fine before. I just fucked with it, and it got worse. It could be that it was broken before, and I'm just, like, spewing bullshit, but I was like, you know what? Just put it back. Put everything back where it was before. When it was here. I'm like, I think it was working okay here. No, it wasn't. Why are they doing that? Why are they doing that? What is happening? Everything was working so good before. This one right here. That's not even. It's live 2D haunted, air stored in the thighs. Help! Help me! I'm gonna set this back to the X angle. Just like, why are they both like that? Why are, like, you know, if there was like one that like looked exaggerated, I'd be like, okay.
Bogos binted?
What?
My BOGOs! Give it back! I need them! I'm just gonna take a sip of this horchata and pretend all this never happened. Okay, so I think the reason I'm thinking that everything was working before was because I just didn't have the hip movement working. And if we don't have the hip movement working, does everything work fine? It's not perfect, but it works pretty good. So we'll have to revisit the hip sway, I think, is what's gonna have to happen there. So I think it's just the hip sway then that will have to, is the problem. And we'll have usually the hip sway is actually an easier thing to add. I don't know what's going on in this case. I'm gonna have to go and look at the books again. This is a future BZ problem, and it's a near future BZ problem. This model is almost done, so I'm just like, oh god. This is like a BZ on Friday situation or something. But I like the leg slide. Like, we don't have steppies were not requested. Instead, there was a request for a foot slide, which I think is nice. I might flip it to be the other leg. But we'll see. Help me. I'm trapped in here and my jaw doesn't work. Ah! I kind of want to do like a rudimentary lean angle setup. We can also set up a rudimentary spin. Almost done, you say? Well, almost is a strong word. And it is the word that I used. I will admit. But there's still quite a bit to be done, and I'm sure the issues will come up as well. You forgot that May got lean, right? Yes. I'm like looking at my little document just to. Yes. Okay. Yes. It is true. It is true. I have to start keeping a document for these things. I literally started doing it after your model, Mickey, because I was like, "Hi." When there's so much stuff, it's really difficult for me to like get 4 months into a model and be like, "What did they pay me for?" Like, Sus? Lean? Yes, there is a lean on this. When the imposter is sus? You saw my tail, what's on it when I turned back from Among Us? You'll just have to see. Did you see it? Banui. Banui.
Oh, hello there.
Hi, Shrek! Did you see it? The boob? I'm like thinking about where this. Oh, it's probably because the foot slide interacting with like I have like a typical hierarchy that I use, but because I've introduced like actual movement in the legs, that's probably really throwing things off. That makes sense. And I'm gonna have to do some testing. That makes sense. Augment. Body ZZ. Perspective. Give me the perspective. Da 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 da. And it's gonna look crazy before it looks good. Whoa! You've been working out? Oh, oops, I accidentally just grabbed one part of the grid. Testing, but I've been not studied.
My perspective, we go wide, big, wide.
He got a little bit intimidated, I think. He didn't want to raise his voice. He gave up. He's like, I want to be nice and polite. I'm not going to yell while BZ is working so hard. I'm going to be good and polite. And I say, that's fine, dude. I'm listening to crazy music right now. You have to try to break Zbat while you're here. It's a noble endeavor, honestly. More people should try it. This looks this looks this looks crazy right now. This is crazy looking. This is crazy. Because like the fact that the head like stays the same size, it just sort of like moves in relation. It's like, oh, that looks crazy. Whee! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Streamer! What did you do? I don't know. That's... Ah!
We put this model in a pneumatic press.
Pear-shaped woman be like... No need to change it, it's perfect. Hold on, I have to... I just... I don't have any lean on the model that I'm using right now. Oh, I didn't zoom in. Who's that? Is that like a little flea? What's that? What is that? You already know what it is. Let me just put that back there. Patrick! You found him. Oh, I forgot that I opened up VTube Studio to switch over to a model with a lean in. BZ's got fleas. I like that some of Mickey's emotes are not dancing. They will not. They are not dancing. Okay. I need to go to the model settings. We'll set up. Do we have the lean in? Oh, not that. It's this. There we go. Oh my god! Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I just closed out of VTube Studio. Oh my god, no! Let me back in! Oh my god. Let me back in! Beastchurger. Is that my new name? Oh my god. Perfect! No notes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Help me! Help me. Help. Streamer. You don't need to, you know what, we'll just have this one in the corner. That's me in the corner. Oh, where's my next music, please? I feel like this music is not the right vibe. This is not the right vibe. This is too cute and nice. We need no, 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 not this one. This one. Thank you. Thank you for the clip. I've recreated Elastigirl! I need to zoom out. You're gonna throw up. Oh. This is the best update that VTube Studio, that Live2D ever introduced, was the ability to just hook up right to the program. Incredibles in Fortnite? Okay, I think I should work on fixing it. I think I should probably work on fixing it. uh, I'm normal. I'm so normal. It's very funny just being a floating head in the corner. But Crazy Frog, I'm like lightheaded. I think if I don't stop myself now, I'm gonna pass out. We can keep listening to the song though. We've got some other good songs in this playlist too, so I'm like legitimately lightheaded. I can't. Oh, this is not the right season for this, but I'll take it. Put it back. I will not have Halloween season skipped like this. Okay, wait a second. Wait a minute. We'll get to the Halloween part. To see a marching band. Grow up, and you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned. Where is BZ? Why is their voice coming out of this person? I've been overtaken by the spirit of Live 2D. Where's the goblin? Goblin these nuts. Got him. It's cause I'm testing the model. It's easier for me to have it set up like this, and now does this look less crazy? I mean, it still looks crazy, let's be honest with ourselves. But what it was before was very scary. Okay, now let's maybe adjust the head size. What happened to the glasses? Why are the glasses turning off? Oh, it's because they're off by default when I'm using the model. Ah, wire. Hold on a second. One of these buttons is for glasses. There they are. Yay! Potato mode Mustang. My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Okay, let's do the head. We need head, body. Wow, we're really getting the hits. Zbat just said no. Are you working right now, Zbat?
I don't like poggers.
I don't know what's wrong with him. Say bees sugar.
Bees sugar.
I liked that. If I copy that, will he say it, or does he just get scared? He gets really overwhelmed.
Bees sugar.
That's all he'll say, is beast sugar. He will not make any demands of me. He doesn't want to. Very, very weird. Okay. Beast sugar, I hardly know her.
Bees sugar.
If you really want me, honey, get some from me, then you get a taste. Zbat? Zbat, are you... You know what? We'll go back to the TikTok TTS. Maybe that'll work better. Good night, Yuzu. Good night, Yuzu. Sleep well. All right. I'll spin for you. Wee! Was that good? Did you like it? Zbat fucking killed you? That was great. That was really good, honestly. Alright, let's try this again. Are we gonna have problems? 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 Hmm? Wait. Oh, I can't mess with most of these. Damn it. 500 cigarettes. I don't know why it loves to do the cheek puff when I'm very leaned in. It is cute though. It is cute. Where is now my like microphone is like all over the place because I'm like literally leaning forward and backward into the screen. Oh, I want to put a little bit of sauce. Rock, go, let it go. Gonna give it to you. You gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. You're gonna rock, then you're gonna roll. Go, let it go. Gonna give it to you. Then we gonna roll. Go, let it go. Then we gonna roll. I thought I heard like a rumbling. Oh, it might have just been my air conditioner. There was a really big earthquake. There was a really big earthquake the other day. I was literally sending like the equivalent of an email in this modern era. I was sending Discord message to Mickey about model stuff, and I was like I typed out this whole thing, and then just the whole world started shaking so violently, and some stuff like fell off of my shelves and made really loud noises, and I was like, what the hell? What the? Okay. Okay, calm down, everybody. Calm down. You ever send an email that makes a client so mad they shake the earth? It was like nothing that would even make somebody even a little bit mad. Unless you just like hate VTubers. In which case, why are you here? These mashups are so blessed, cursed. That's my favorite flavor. This should be smaller. You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Put the show on. Get paid. That's like the right idea to move that stuff up, but I need to make sure that I get it correctly. The difficulty of working with long hair and doing these kinds of lean angles. I mean, it would be like longer on the sides here, but like your body would be in the way, blocking a lot of it. You know? Okay, now let's work a little bit on the upper body and stuff to make it not look so crazy. Whoa, not that. My name is who? My name is Slim Shady. Love the floating head so much. Maven, you should have been here like 10 minutes ago. I started the body lean angles and I made something so unbelievably scary that we took a break to listen to a Crazy Frog mashup with Charlie XCX, and it was very scary. He sent the clip. Okay. What is so? There is a clip. There is a clip, but you won't be hearing the Crazy Frog in it. I'll link the Crazy Frog. I'll link Crazy Frog so that way you can add your own. As in, why you say that? Thicker than some sweetin' though. Are you eating though? Are you eating though? You are Elastigirl. That's exactly you were Elastigirl. It's been a while since I've made anything that scary by accident in Live 2D, or even like intentionally. I feel like the scarier things that you can make in this program, you can't do intentionally. They have to happen by accident. Um, ooh. I just know that the frills on this shirt are with the angles are gonna be a problem for me. Need this and this. Um. Oh my god, that's so scary. Why is that happening? Is okay. You love it in the clip. It's crazy. If I could add it in as just something that could be a toggle, I would. But I'm not sure. Or maybe I could. I'll see what I can do. I'd have to figure out how to do it in a way that it doesn't actually break everything else. That's like honestly going too far back, just sort of physically speaking. Like that's kind of uncomfortable how much of a lean that is. But I just want to get the approximation of it right. Okay, so we have that. Okay, I see what's happening here. That's why that was doing that. We need to bring this... Now this is music, okay? Everybody listen up! Oh, Maven, I meant to show you. I forgot. It just sort of stuck in the thing working on body Z angles. I'm like permanently leaned in now. Wah! I don't mean to be. Where is normal? Normal is here. Okay. Okay, normal. No, normal. Let me just disable this for a quick second here. Let me just turn that off. Okay. We have some X angles. Some X angles. I'll move this a little bit this way. Still working on refining the like chest area. We will make the boobs look so big and beautiful. And also I want to work on this little thing here that I said that was gonna be the first thing I worked on, and then I just went completely off base. But we have a little bit of a foot slide. Booba looking great. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I did work a little bit on the hip sway, but it was broken. It was broken. I don't know what's going on today, what's in the water, that everything is fallen apart with these body angles, but it's half of it's going really good and half of it is going crazy. So bit by bit we'll get there. Where I was gonna ask though for the foot slide, Mercurian retrograde, Mercurian Gatorade. That's right. Do you want your foot slide? I can swap the legs. So if you want the foot slide to go with your right leg or your left leg. Or it doesn't necessarily matter. Obviously it's easier if I just leave it the way it is right now, but if you would like to go toward camera, like I'm not sure if you're usually on like the right side of your screen, right? Head turns to the left, foot slides right. I think we can do that. Do you want your head angle, body angle inverted? Like that? We can definitely do that. I don't know why it goes a lot stronger like that, apparently. Yeah, for the head feet? Okay, cool. We can do that. I'll have to see why it's seemingly stronger that way. It's interesting. And I guess a good question is for the body leaning. Do you also want that inverted? Little shoulder dance? I usually set up my full body models so you can actually toggle between them. So that way if you did at some point want to like have, if you wanted it to be default like this and then you wanted to switch it up a little bit, you could do that with a button press. But it's good to know which ones are like we want for default, you know? Maybe for the leaning invert, maybe. We will I'll show you examples later. I can like send you when the body angles are a little bit more refined, we can make a call on which you prefer. It's a bit difficult, I think, to make those kinds of calls right now. So I understand. Brain did not get the brain cell today. Yes. I agree with that. I think just the foot slide is all that really whether you wanted your left foot to be stuck to the ground or your right foot to be stuck to the ground. That was more my question of, well, I guess I can switch those pretty easily. It's not a button press, but I can flip it pretty easy. Hi, Ebrak, welcome on in! But if you're good with the way that it is right now, then I'm happy with that as well. And if you change your mind, that's fine too. Nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong with me. Okay, so the leaning. Let's take a little bit of a breather on the lean physics. My cat is meowing outside. Loving it right now? Okay, good. Being dragged to go shopping? Oh my gosh, have fun!
Oh, hello there.
Best of luck on the work. Thank you. I'm glad you popped in, even for just a moment. Also, hi, Shrek. Welcome. I want to be a little guy again. I will be a little guy again. Creature time. If we're not going to be working on leaning angles, I can be a little creature again. Glorp snack. Oh, I need to reconnect my thing so people can spin me again. First name ever. First name ever. First name ever. First name ever. Oh, there you are, BZ. I've been here the whole time. Spinning me at the first available opportunity. I see how it is. I'm just a little guy to be spinned to you guys, isn't it? I'm just a little guy who spin around and make funny noise, I see. That's how you guys see me, okay. Oh.
Piggy dipping at the piggy pond.
That's fine, because I get yummy water. Actually need to finish this horchata before it is all water.
God, please.
The water is catching up. It's too hot out. Save. Oh, I should save. My car.
Yum.
So true. So true, dude. And I belong till I get you. I wanna race for you. Metal pieces. Take my gun, gonna see me. Down till I get you. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I think. Oh no, we're missing this. This needs to be connected on the outside as well. Yeah, I wanna race for you. This one is a circle. That's right. The circle hole. I can't shake this horchata. It's like still like too full for me to like shake it violently enough for me to, and now there's like no ice in it anymore. There's no ice in it anymore, so all of the like the good flavors and stuff have sunk to the bottom. Is there water in Sprite? Um hmm. Now we're asking the important questions. Okay, I finally mixed up the like, is it cinnamon? That's what's in horchata, right? It's cinnamon. I finally mixed it up a bit. Ba-da-bam, bam, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, dum, dum. I used to hate water so much before I was, I don't know, maybe like 25 years old. I was just like, this is just like the most boring liquid I could be consuming. And now I think what did it is that, oh, I know exactly what point in my life that I decided that water is actually goated. Water is the best. Sorry, water. Water is the best. Underrated. King of all beverages. And that is when I worked at a summer camp for obviously a summer. In the desert heat. And this was also Pokemon Go summer. I will say, a Pokemon Go summer, working a summer camp, which, you know, there were a lot of complications with that in general. You can imagine having to manage children during Pokemon Go summer. But just sort of like doing like 4 miles of walking every day, in just the horrible desert heat. It was just like, oh, the best liquid ever made is water. It's great. It's the best stuff ever. And I don't know why I ever thought it was a bad liquid, that it was boring. When you are like truly dehydrated, When you are truly dehydrated like that and you just need ice cold water, it's like close to God. Like, I don't know what to say other than like it's the best sensation ever. It's like when you're having an anxiety attack, or if you're like short of breath because you have anxiety. This is an issue that I have. Why does it feel so good when you like do a good breath? If you're short of breath and you're having trouble like getting the right amount of oxygen in like a breath, and then you do one good one, it feels so good. I was saying this to Pat the other day. I was like, why does that feel so good? Why just like breathing? And it's like, well, it's because your body needs oxygen to survive. But I'm like, but it feels so good. As somebody who's had to deal with a lot of like anxiety and just like shortness of breath, that sort of thing, I'm like, damn, that goes crazy. The normal people in my chat, like, BZ, you're crazy. Your body needs what to survive? Oxygen. You need oxes to live. Go get 2 ox. You will need a yolk for them. Oh god, I'll be right back. Breathing is pretty important. The thing that helps me a lot is exercises that focus on exhalation. Oh. Oxen and gin. Yes. Correct. All the water in your body has been replaced by Dr. Pepper. You're perfectly fine. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper really saw such a crazy, like, resurgence in popularity due to, like, social media and Zoomers just, I think, finding the name of the brand kind of hilarious. Which it's like good for them, you know? But I'm not somebody who's really into aside from Coke Vanilla. I do think Coke Vanilla is absolutely delicious. It tastes like cherry cola. I believe you. It's like 13 flavors or something crazy like that. I've for one am just never really been interested in the colas, the dark sodas, like if it's not like Sprite or like a fruit soda, I'm usually not one to enjoy it. Which apparently is better for your teeth. Not the reason that I am like this, but you know. I just didn't really grow up with soda in the house anyways, so it was never really something that came up. Surprised Squirt soda hasn't got a huge surge in popularity. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I've been seeing Squirt on the side of the road, which I hate saying that like that. But I saw a can of Squirt on the side of the road the other day and I went, huh? Cinderella? What are you doing leaving your delicious grapefruit soda on littering? Squirt? I was just very confused by it all. How am I gonna make this brooch work angle-wise? I think this whole part of the body, I just need to sort of right a little bit this way. Bring it over a bit. You've been seeing what? Thank you for the clip. I also have to say this. Okay, so this is a crazy story. So, I guess it was like about 7 years ago. Seven. I don't know. The timing doesn't matter, and also I probably shouldn't be doxing myself like this. I guess it's not really doxing myself. I worked at an office job with some particularly funny individuals. And those one of the my boss was like, okay, um, this is sort of like a new production. We're hiring a bunch of people. Um, we should have a haunted doll. It's like, huh? This was during like the height of like McElroy podcasting. So like the McElboys were doing their haunted doll watch, and they were like, we should get a haunted doll for the office. And I was like, yeah, okay, let's get a haunted doll for the office. And so we went on eBay, and we were looking around for a good candidate for a haunted doll, and I will never forget that. I will never forget this. There was one that there was one that was like a little baby. It was like a little baby doll. And it was, like the size of like your hand, it was small little doll, looked like a little clown or something like that, I don't think it looked like a clown. It was just like just a little doll size of your hand that looked like kind of like a baby. And it was posed in this haunted doll listing on eBay. It was posed like it was trying to steal a can of Squirt from like a 12-pack of Squirt. Like, first of all, insane that the person trying to pawn off this haunted doll buys Squirt in 12 packs. Insane. Even more funny that this haunted doll this haunted doll wants his grapefruit soda. And we saw that thing and we went, oh my god, Squirt Baby. We have to have Squirt Baby. We need that. We need that haunted doll. We love Squirt Baby. And we tried to get it, and I think the bid surpassed like $25, and we don't need Squirt Baby that badly. We don't need Squirt Baby that badly. There were enough people who saw that listing and thought it was just the funniest shit ever, the funniest shit they'd ever seen. Turned myself into a pickle. And they outbid us. So we didn't get the haunted Squirt Baby. The haunted doll Squirt Baby. We did end up getting a little clown baby. His name is Little Richie. And we would hide him around the office. Basically we would like do stuff like we would hide him in like somebody's like office drawer, or like behind their food in the fridge or something like that, and then it'd be like, surprise! Surprise! It's Little Richie! You turned yourself into a pickle, huh? Just came into that. Exactly. So yeah, and then I was one of the last people to leave that job, and so now Little Richie lives with me. I'm not joking. He's a little clown, and he made sure that our printers worked. And anytime that we had trouble with the printers, we would be like, okay, go get Little Richie, and we would put Little Richie on top of the printer, and then the printer would work again. So, explain that. Got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. Just like that, I'm on a roll. Anyways, that's my story about haunted dolls and squirt. But also I think Pat likes squirt. That sounds terrible. Pat, the soda, the soda, the soda. The soda. We've been talking about the soda this whole time. Squirt aficionado Pat. Oh god. the king of squirt. Think a little bit more. This is kind of an interesting shape. Cause like the chest, like the boobular region would have like a curve to it, and this I'm like is like a very like rigid object. So that makes this a little bit difficult to sort of mentally place it. A little bit more. Hmm. Easy breezy. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Oh, I didn't realize that this went outside of the bounds. That's not good. Go scrunch face just for you? Just for you. I can do it just by scrunching up my face. It's not even a toggle. Okay, so I have this. Does this fit the it's still too small. How do you do all those cool zooms? Oh my god, that's something I set up so long ago. I'm like, how did I do that? Um You got an ad. No! I'll tell you what I remember after you come back. I'll be able to think about it. I move the camera closer on a dolly. I've hired a caveman cameraman. Bring this down a little bit. There's this. Take all of this. This goes in here. This is gonna be a little bit different. I'm gonna have to fix it. Yeah, I'll tell you when you're older. I'll tell you when you're older, aka when the ad is over. When you're older by 90 seconds. Let me see if I can find there's probably a YouTube tutorial. I think I learned how to do this from, like, a Twitter post, and I know I'm not gonna be able to find that, but maybe... I just searched YouTube in the YouTube search bar. What's wrong with me? Dynamic Zoom OBS. Oh, here it is. How to do zoom cuts in OBS. This is quite literally the one that I used. It was originally on Twitter, and the guy put it on YouTube as well. Awesome. Even more better. There you are. I was not expecting to find that. YouTube for once was like, I know exactly what you want. Here you go. I was worried there. Like, I definitely added them in, like, years ago at this point. I was like, oh, I don't know. But I was like, I recognize that funny sheep man. I was like, oh, that's the funny sheep man who taught me how to do this. Okay, so, oh, before we key this, let's make the color, the color a little bit darker. There we go. We have to put these behind the other one. There we go. So now when this moves this way... Now I'm thinking about this. This should be under the circle? No, this should be above both circles. So this... That looks crazy. Can I make this, like, a little bit nicer of a color, please? There we go. What I also can do here... I'm gonna mess with this jewel. Okay, YouTube, did you mean dogs jumping through hula hoops? YouTube has, like, the worst search algorithms. Search algorithms have gotten terrible overall, and anybody who is over the age of 25 will tell you this. It's like, the internet has gotten worse. Absolutely. Okay. Let me not worry about this jewel. Let's take this. So this, this, and this. Now this one actually needs to go in, I'm realizing now. Many years ago, you used to take pride in being able to find whatever you wanted on Google, and now you have to search what you want plus Reddit to find even what, like, anything remotely close to what you would like to see. Right? Like, to find just, like, a normal person asking a question and getting an answer. Okay, let's try moving this jewel over to here. Oh, those Russians. Oh, I love this one! I love this one. This is Sunslammer? It is Sunslammer. I hardly know her. Sunslammer is one of my favorite songs, honestly. The list of, like, Homestuck songs that I'm like, yeah, I would listen to this in the modern era as just, like, a good song. I mean, listen, I know that Toby Fox did some great work on there, but the list of, like, real bangers, that Sunslammer is on that one. It's that one. It's that one Gamzee one. You know, I'm forgetting the name of it. The Gamzee one. Lots of people did great work. That's true. That's true. It wasn't just Toby Fox. There were a lot of people working on that. I've liked some of the new James Roach stuff too. Why is this one so loud? Just so physical. Get on so physical. Oh, shit. I forgot to set keyframes on this, and now everything's unaligned, but it's okay. We can edit form, revert to original. What's it doing all the way over there? Okay. I fixed it. I was like, is this gonna be annoying? Wow, little metal pieces. I love working with those little metal pieces and stuff. I don't know what about it is just like really fun for me. But I'm just like, yeah, look at that. It's awesome. In the dark. This Kiki is marvelous. Let's make things physical. You're like you're so typical. Treat you like you're typical. I won't treat you like you're typical. I won't treat you like you're typical. Hello, I'm trying to copy this color, please. Man, it's a hard one. Come on, your guitar. You're my reason for reason. Ooh, I'm a devil just for kicks now. You'll find me. Oh, I still believe in. I think if anything here, I think that this doesn't need to be going as far in the perspective. Like, I think, yeah, like having it sort of like skew with the angle of the chest is important, but like, it's getting too small. I think that's nice. Now, I do think with this jewel, ain't good enough. I will give my world to lift you up. I will take my life to better suit your mood. Ha ha ha. Take my I'm gonna see a sucker for you. And there's a little shine on this jewel here that. Oh, you know what? I probably moved it out of there in the wrong section. Move it like that. Reactive shine. I think we have those. Don't we have those on the glasses as well? We're supposed to? Oh, it's probably on the. Is it just on the frames? And suddenly it changes. Silently it changes. Turning back now, you open up the demon in me. Glasses dangle shine. Oh, I have the monitor shine as well. In me. Changes, violently changes. In May. Where's the glasses dangly shiny? Oh. It's so small. Is it? Where is it? I don't think it's there. I think it's broken. Where is it? Can you send you that song? The song? Yeah. I'm trying to get the version of it that's not on a playlist. There you go. It says P in the title. It says peed in the title. Oh my god. How embarrassing. Oh, and now we're back at the beginning. Well, I don't know why this glasses dangle shine is not really working, so I'll just make a note of that as something to fix. I want to listen to this one again.
Hello there.
Okay. Thank you for the big pat city bits. Callum. Thank you. Every time I think I'm almost done with this horchata, I still have more. Now it's a lot of cinnamon, so I have to make sure I don't choke on it. Don't take the cinnamon challenge. Worst mistake of my life. In liquid form, that's basically what having a delicious horchata is. Bing, bing. Ba, ba. Bing, bing. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough of that. We're listening to metal covers now. We're listening to metal covers. Why is it so quiet? Better. Just go ahead and shout it out loud. Chihuahua here, Chihuahua there. Everybody wants it everywhere. What can make you move? Can you feel the groove? What can make you dance? Oh, Chihuahua. What can make you sing? Take it and you win. Chihuahua. Someone else wins the race. No, I give up. Today is not my day. And then I'll take a deep breath and say, about to go crazy. Turn around and feel as fresh as a daisy. Finally let the whole world know. Chihuahua here, Chihuahua there. Everybody wants it everywhere. Life can be so easy. Can you feel the groove? What can make you dance? Oh, Chihuahua. Take it and you win. What can bring you joy? That's kind of nice. That's kind of like a little bit of tasteful side boob. That's nice. That's kind of nice. It was yeah, it kind of happened a little bit by accident, but I'll take it. Oh, Chihuahua. Take it and you win. What can bring you joy? Hmm. to make it move to a town that's right for me. Talk about moving. Got to move on. Okay, can I take this, like, frilly part? Won't you take me to Funky Town? Okay, now what I need to do here is move this so it doesn't look crazy. But not so far that you can start to see a boob underneath. Ooh, wrong one. Needs to be 3. Yes, 4. We got to move on. Mostly just concerned with moving the, like, frills out a little bit more. Make that look a little bit more volumed. I think those boobs are bobbing. I think those boobs are bobbing. Alright, I want to move this corset band. Need to just sort of gently move it closer. Oh no, I forgot to make a keyframe. No! All of the dream, how does it mean? Be out in the of the planet of the base. Everybody movement. There is nothing to be said. Clapping the hands. Gluing, I have to like glue the legs and I also have to glue the shorts. Oh my god. Oh, my bones. I'm stretching. Nobody's told me to stretch. I'm gonna shrivel up into a raisin. Oh, I should save my file.
Piggy dipping at the piggy pond.
Piggy dipping. I've got my beverage. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Save. Save. Ugh. Has it? Okay. It's crazy. Normally I like look at my OBS and I'm always like, oh my god, how has it been 4 hours? Today I'm like, oh my god, how has it only been 2.5 hours? How is my workday not over yet? I feel like I've accomplished a lot, but I also like did a lot of work on these body angles like pre-stream, so both like yesterday and today. Well, that's me. It's not me, but I forgot I was tapped in. Johnny Biggood. Okay, I'm gonna tap out of the model. There we go. I want to see the. Okay, for now, I'm just gonna not have that inverted. 'Cause I don't know why it's so aggressive. Connected to the mainframe. I'm hooked in. I'm pretty pleased with that X angle. So we have the X angles. We have Y angles. Whoa, boobies! Actually, it's important to test this. I'm good with that. You know, I've always been like, it's difficult to get the boob physics right on the X angles because I'm always like, I feel like they should be going like more up and down at less of a slant. But then I'm like, well, the boobs are connected to the chest. They would kind of be going up and down at an angle. My name is El Nino. No one knew me my name. Just my own house party, cause nobody came. I knew back in high school. Never sure, never not to. I don't wanna waste my time. Casualty of society, never fall in line. Victim of conformity. I am thinking, like, maybe I should just take this, part of the corset. With the conscience so small. It's how we were raised. Other people's expensing. It's none of your concern. I guess I'll never learn. I'm sick of doing my turn. I don't wanna waste my time. Casualty of society. Don't count on me to let you know when. Don't count on me. I'll do it again. Don't count on me. What you're missing. Don't count on me. 'Cause I'm not listening. Waste my time. Become another casualty of society. Become another victim of conformity. Time with you. Waste my time with you. Okay, let me just, you know what? I'm gonna, even more. More. I really just don't want there to be any kind of gap that happens here. Um... Yeah, okay. I don't think that we will have any gap issues now. Anything and everything. Look at those thighs! Oh, tidy. So you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Okay, I need to add physics for yeah, woo wooga. Boot fold X. And let's say that. Let's see how that works. Boots. I should probably set it up so it's the body X augment and then also the legs slide. Oh, did I not flip that over? Hold on a second. I guess I didn't flip that. I think I flipped the garters, but not the boot covers. Where is it? Shoe top RY, so that's those. You wanna play with magic? Oh, you should know what you're falling for. Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. See, body or leg angle X garter star. Well, I'll just say garter star. I'll know that I have to do that. Didn't have this ever come up naturally in stream. Finish a retro reflective eye shader to give your model glowing pupils at certain angles, like a horrible little creature you find eating your garbage in the darkness of the night. Gore, I fucking love that. I love that. I might ask you about that. Is it just something for like first of all, I don't know what program you're using. I don't know if you're using Blender or if you're using Maya. But I might ask you about that in the future because that's absolutely something I want to do for BZ, especially on a 3D model. Because yes, I watched Nimona. I watched Nimona and thought that was the coolest shit ever. And I want my model to have scary eyes. It's in Unity. Principle apply to any 3D engine that allows custom shaders. So what you're telling me though is that it would work in VR chat. So Unity is actually the more important one because now you're telling me you could use it in a VTubing context. I had to think about it for a second. I was like, it's Unity, not Unreal, right? There can't be two popular game engines that start with the same first two letters. It's like the fact that Twitter and Twitch are like, I go to type in to go to either of those websites and I have to type in 5 letters before I get there. Like that's if VR chat allows custom shaders, I think they do. I'm really not super in tune with like the 3D world, but I have seen some furries specifically do some really crazy technology with like creating like fur shaders and stuff like that, or like I've seen like a goo shader. I was like, we're making a goo shader for your models so you can have goo. I've seen people do crazy stuff. I'm like, wow, if I had the like time to sort of like learn more of that skill, yeah, you know, if I had more hours in the day, I would be so in that. That's all I'm saying. If you have any shader questions, I'd be happy to help. Well, I'll try to like put a little pin in the back of my brain because I have to deal with BZ's 3.0's 2D model. I was sort of mindful to say. I have to work on the 2D model before I get invested in anything 3D, otherwise I'll go crazy, but I'm like, I want to know. I'm like, I want to know about that. That's cool as hell. So you know what? I think I can have. Hmm. No, I don't think that will work. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah. I think I want this to be the leg movement. Increase output. Okay, we have that. Duplicate. This will be for the right side one. Get away, I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah. Where is it? Leg R X. There we go. Okay. To get away, I wanna fly away. I think shaders are really cool. I think it's one of the best things that you can like play with in 3D programs. I can't even really explain it. I'm just like, that's so fun. It's like, I don't know, it's simultaneously like the scariest shit ever if you're like coming from 2D because it's almost entirely just these like boxes that have like math in them. It's just like math and code and so scary, but it's just like weird little recipes. Weird little recipes that make, I don't know, like all of the stuff about like, okay, if you want to make glass, then glass is at this sort of like, I can't even think of the words for it. Like there's all of this like the physics, basically it's like physics, isn't it? Like all of this research that goes into like how transparent things are, how reflective things are, like all of the stuff that goes into that to fake real world objects. It's so complicated. And then the world of 2D is just like, just draw it, forehead. Physically based rendering is a style of shader that's popular these days. Yeah. PBRs. Is in the night away. Oh, Danny boy. Danny boy. Is in the night away. Need to work more on 3D Callum? Yeah! I want to see 3D Callum looking like a dusty old Macintosh, you know, like a little bit yellowing, and in a room full of uh dust in a room full of dust with like beautiful like bloom on the light coming off of the screen. Smile. I'm like envisioning it in my mind, and now you have to go out and make it real. Wow, that hit deep. I know, you know what? Can you see it? I'm transferring it to you, okay? I'm sending it through my brainwaves. I'm sending it to you. That would go hard. Got called dusty? No, but just because dust looks good. Dust looks good when you're doing like a 3D rendering. It's just like, because it's like you a room full of dust is gonna have like the little orbs. The little orbs, and they're gonna catch light in a beautiful way. And then you can have a clean version. Uh, Callum clean. Maybe that's just my opinion in terms of like 3D renders and stuff like that. I'm less interested in people doing like hyper realistic, not even hyper realistic, but like doing like clean like space interiors or whatever that have got like gamer lights in, you know, like that kind of aesthetic. And I like things that are like a little bit like more lived in, you know? Stylized rendering is way more interesting. Yeah. I feel like I'm letting you guys have too much of a peek behind the curtain saying this, but I've thought about this extensively, how I would want to stylize environments for BZ. I probably would want to make them in 3D just to sort of like, I know 3D better than I know how to draw backgrounds. So I'm like, I should model stuff in 3D, and then I can have them from multiple angles too. And then you kind of have like a little bit more room to like play, you know, where you're like, actually I kind of want to change the angle of this sofa a little bit. Oh, I want to like play with this. This room is too tall. I need to make it less tall, like that kind of thing. He's like a little bit more flexibility with it. But I rip? No! My stream! No! Eek! No, come back! Internet, no! I'll give it a minute. I'll give it a minute. We'll see. I'm back. I think I'm back. Refresh. Refresh. Here's my number, so call me maybe. Hard to look right at your baby. Okay, we're good? We're good. Okay. What I was saying, I've thought a lot about how I would want to do backgrounds for BZ in the future, which is to say I would want to make them in 3D, and the specific style that I would love to try my hand at I I tried to search on on Google, but I think I really should just go and grab the YouTube video itself. I am obsessed with this. Well, you know what? I don't want to show too much of this because actually I'll let the music play because I don't want the audio to play. I'll just show you guys some like stills of this beautiful if you've not seen this, if you're unfamiliar with Worthy Kids, where have you been? Where have you been on the internet in the last few years? I love Worthy Kids' work. I especially love this is Captain Yajima, which of course I would love it because I just love sci-fi and like really cheesy sci-fi, but the like the backgrounds in this is all done in Blender. Like this is not like a stop motion, like a classically stop motion animation. It's Blender. Captain Yajima? Yeah! And I think it'd be so fun to basically make a fake stop motion set and like make the shaders and stuff look like clay and look like real materials. I'm obsessed with that. It's really convincing. It's really good. And I would love to do that. I just think it's awesome. And I would rather spend my time like working on like shaders and have been playing around with that and like sort of nailing a particular stylized look than doing like a lot of modeling work, if that makes sense. Like, I love the colors of this. I mean, I think Worthy mentioned in the, like, million subscriber special that, like, a lot of this is inspired by the colors of just the original series Star Trek, which, like, of course it is, because the colors of original series Star Trek are crazy. I really like saturated, intentional color schemes, and, like, oh, it's cool. It's so good. Be funny to have a fake set and you can see the warehouse at the edges if it moves too far, the side or up. Yeah! It's fun! I did a while back, I did like a little, I guess it was just me sort of like futzing around in Blender more than anything. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, it's like right there. It was just like, I was like, oh, I had this idea of like, oh, I would really like it if, I wanted to get like I wanted to make a starscape. I really wanted to make a starscape that, the stars were, hexagons. Because I wanted it to look like if you basically took a bunch of glitter and then you had it sort of in like like a couple different stacks of like clear glass. In the way that you would shoot like parallax, you know? Like you would shoot parallax and you would just have like layers of glitter that are like lit and then like on glass stacks on top of each other, like moving towards the camera to sort of create the parallax that you might see at like the beginning of a Star Trek. And I was just like, yeah, I want to do that. It's very slow. It was like a proof of concept. But I had a lot of fun making it. Not the ad break. The ad break. Yeah, like layered cells with glitter scrolling separately. Yes. And I was like, well, this is an experiment that's not going to take me more than like a day or two, and I had the time, and so I just sort of played around with it. I was like, wee! You did make a budget starscape using sliding layers with transparencies in OBS a while back? Yeah, I had something like that as well. For a while. It's nice, thank you! I would probably set it up, in a different way for backgrounds. I would love to have it so all of the background stuff is set up as it is, and then I would have like a scrolling starscape, like as if like moving through space in a ship, you know, just to have like directionality. Probably have like 2 layers of it. Throw a little bit of post-processing, chromatic aberration on it, make it look, you know, like, yeah. I'm like, oh, I want it to look good. I want it to look good and cool, and I want to play more in the space. I want to play more with the look. I think I've reached the point where, because I'm like, I want to work more on the next iteration of BZ, and I hype it up, and I know it's not gonna be for a while because I'm focusing so much more on the stuff that pays my rent. But I'm like, I have so many little ideas running around in my head, and I love talking about them, so, you know. So I hate being the guy that's like, big things coming, but I just can't help myself but like talk about these things that I'm like, oh, I got ideas in there, I want to put them down. Gotta get them out of there. And if I only could make a deal with God, I'd get him to swap our places. We run on that road. I think the main thing is whether or not you have a history of delivering. No. I have a history of delivering for other people, but not for myself is the issue. I am my own zookeeper. And I am much better at, making sure that other people get what they pay for, but not me. Gotta speak them into reality. It's true. It is fun to just sort of, like, yap about it, though. I think that there's an issue a little bit when you yap about it. The more that you, like, talk about it, sometimes your brain is like, okay, I talked about it, which means it exists. And, like, you don't actually end up bringing it into reality because you've already, like, spoken it into reality, and talking about it is already the exciting thing. And I think you have to fight that a little bit. But hey, I didn't tell you everything. I'll just, you know. I love talking about art, and I love talking about, like, stylized graphics, and I just love all of it so much, and VTubing is so fun. Me, it's you and me, won't be unhappy, no, come on, baby, come on, darling. This moment from you now. Come on, darling. Creativity is so fun to talk about and through. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to show you guys the like work on the 3.0 model on stream. Cause it's kind of fun if it's secret. Make a deal with God. I get him to swap our places. Love talking shop. Also get what you're talking about. It's why you didn't want to mention the eye reflections thing until you actually finished it. I get it. But here's the thing. I also think talking about it, like, I think sometimes talking about stuff like that sort of like robs you a little bit of actually wanting to get it done, but sometimes it's what you need to like be invigorated to work on it again. Cause like I'm thinking about it now and I hadn't thought about it in a while, and I was like, making that little starscape was so fun. And I like forgot that I did that. And I'm like, shit. I should work on that again. Like cause that was awesome. Recharge the passion, yes. And you, Gore, talking about your thing is what got me talking about it at all. So, like, you sharing your thing that you're exciting about got me excited about a thing, and that's what makes the world go round, baby. Pizza time. Speaking of sharing, you made a whole kinetic sculpture and you haven't shared it anywhere. You should share it. Put it in the Discord. I might not look at it right now, but I would like to look at it later. You don't even have any pictures of it? Oh my god! I get it. Honestly, I work pretty hard on a lot of stuff, and then I have no proof that I actually like worked on anything. Show it. Show it. Let me tell you though, I worked on a lot of the post processing of that Starscape that I did. I did a lot of it in DaVinci, like making it look kind of old and VHS dusty. I did that with DaVinci. And a lot of the time, like there's not a lot of stuff on DaVinci, like the free version, compared to the tutorials that they have for it for like After Effects. And I hate that. I don't want to use After Effects ever again. You design so many keyboard cases and you're like, huh, what about this completely different idea? It's good to dip your toes into new ideas, and then you'll get additional ideas for the other stuff that you do. It's good to expand your horizons. What is fantasy? Somewhere just beyond my reach, someone reaching back for me. Anyways, thank you all for listening to me yap. I like to do it. And I hope that it inspires you to create. Yep, 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 yep. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Through the wind and the chill and the rain, through the storm and the flood. Like a fire in my blood, like a fire in my blood, like a fire in my blood. Blood. For here until the end of the night. He's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. Here under the end light. He's gotta be larger than life.
I need a hero.
You need a hero? I think he's hungry. I honestly think that's a little too much. Okay. I think with this, it's a good time to do the doles. I think 3 hours is pretty good considering, like, I just getting the body X, Y, and Z, and also the foot slide looking pretty good. I'm gonna have to end up gluing some stuff. I put some physics on the legs. I'm gonna have to do some arm toggle stuff. The arms, we'll take care of the arms. They're gonna have to all go together at the end. Because I like to add a little bit of, like, you know, a little bit of depth on the arms when we turn side to side, and you kind of have to when you do the leaning in. So having a good-looking X, Y, and Z, and just as a reminder, there's the X. That's the body X. And then body Y. We're being normal about it. We're looking, respectfully. We have the body Z. And we just need to handle the XZ movement. And then the we'll make the leaning in look good too. Where is setting of cursor tracking? Why is it not? Oh, because I turned it off. I was like, what? Why is it? There we go. Very, very rudimentary. Lean in. I'll chip away at that. But let's do some funny little word games for today. To end stream. We'll start with the framed. Oh my god. Whoa. What is this? Why we got so many saxophone players? Saxophone. Rap. The rap pet. Well, I don't know. What is this? The saxophone. I don't know what this is. Oh my god. This is an episode of Deep Space Nine. This is what half of the episodes in, like, season 7 look like. Singing in the rain. I don't know what this is, but I desperately want to. I've never seen this. I would love to know. Maybe Pat would know. My Fair Lady. They don't have My Fair Lady? What the hell? Oh my god, this is so beautiful! This frame is awesome! Look at those fake little... Look at that matte painting! Are you kidding me? I'm gonna throw up. That's beautiful! Oh my god. I'm normal. I'm normal. That's awesome! I love this! What is this? I don't know what this is. I think Pat would know what this is. I don't know what this is. What is this? Look at that guy on the saxophone! New York, New York? New York! New York. Well, now we know. Now we know. I love it. What's next? What's next? The Pokedoku? Pokedoku? Fire and fighting? Have you heard of this Pokemon called Blaziken? Fighting and Ghost. Is that like... Not a ghost that can punch you. Is that like a Rushifu Marshadow? Marshadow. What's a Rushifu? What is that one? I love that this Pokemon Marshadow is just like a little guy that's fighting type. That's crazy. I can't think of the Pokemon from Kalos right now. Is that Throw and Sock? Rushifu is fighting dark or fighting water, depending on the form you pick. Okay, okay. Those are Unova. Fuck! I get those two mixed up way too easily. Okay, ground. Let's do ground fire. is it just Numal and Camerupt? Or is it just Camerupt? Because I'm scared if it might just be Camerupt. Okay, Camerupt. Kalos is the one. Kalos is France. Kalos is France. There's a poodle. There's a Gogurt. Am I wrong in thinking? No, the fire type of that region was Delphox? Fennekin? The fire type was Fennekin? So that one's not firefighting. It's not Tepig. Right? Yeah? Okay, fuck! It's like, damn, they did so many firefighting types that I'm like, that could be it. Chestnut? Oh, Chestnut is fighting, isn't it? We were in the right mind space. Okay, Ground Ghost. Is Pancham Kalos? I don't know, actually. I do love Pancham. Okay, now this is what's fucked up. Is that I'm like Ghost Ground is that Cofagrigus. What a Cofagrigus the Sarcophagus. Golurk, Palossand. I love Palossand. Sandygast. It's fucked up. It's fucked. Wait, no. Is it Runerigus? Runerigus, the Galar version of the Sarcophagus. Is that Ground Ghost or is that Rock Ghost? It's either Rock Ghost or Ground Ghost, but I know that the Sarcophagus one is just regular Ghost. Hi, Maven. Welcome back. Hold on. I'll show you where we left off. Where I called it on having X, Y, and Z angles looking good. So we have X angles. So we're like going back and forth. The only thing that I will mess with a little bit is this region with the shorts. I kind of have to be very careful and do a little bit of gluing and stuff like that to make sure that things don't break as it moves around. But let me just show this sort of piece in the center here. I love how it is looking. Wow. Wow, I love that. Also, some tasteful side boob. I'm not sure if you noticed. Little bit of tasteful side boob. Very tasteful. And then Y angles are a lot simpler on models that have the leading because a lot of that goes into the lean physics, so the Y was pretty easy. But it also is the best way to sort of look at the physics. I do have to mess with a little bit of this corset part is peeking through, I'm realizing now. I'll fix that. I'll make a note of it. Corset peeking through. Okay. I'm writing it down. And then the Z movement. I will adjust the things like the hair and the sleeves with the Z angles later on. That's sort of like finishing touches. And yeah. I'm taking notes. Z angles still look crazy. That will be the next thing that I tackle. I did have the hip sway at a certain point, but I had to take it away. I had to take it away because it was breaking other stuff. So we'll add that in later. Yeah! That is what happened today. Oh, and also I forgot that we flipped the head angles again. We'll do this. Oh. So it should be like this. Let's merge them. Yippee! Oh, I can hack in too. I keep forgetting. I'm hacking in. Oh, I don't think I showed you. I did flip some of the arms. I want to show you that too. I do have to turn on that one. Arms are still being worked on, but I can do this at least. Ignore the third arm. Hello! Double wave. Hello! Hi! Hello! Hi! And then it goes in so much on the inside, it's like, no. Don't, no pictures, please. No pictures, please. No pictures. No pictures, please. Hi! Hello! So there's that. And then same with these ones. Just Your guess is as good as mine. And you could theoretically combine whatever you want. You could have your cards in either hand as well. So you could, could change hands. You have the two of these. Lots of flexibility. The only one I have not flipped yet is the pointing arm because it is giving me a pain in the butt. So oh, that's so cute. Hold on. Let me. How big was it? This big? This big? This big? This big? That big? That's really fun. That's so fun. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Definitely need a burger PNG. Yes. Put a little burger in your hand and go, hum. Hum, take little bites out of it. So yeah. Good work this week. I also, all of the eye glue stuff got flipped over. So we have nice angles on the eyes. I didn't do that this stream. I did that yesterday. I can remove the hair. Can I remove the hat? Okay. You can see some of the angles on the eyelashes and the eyeballs. Wah. Wah. Did so much. Yes, I'm working hard on this model this week. When the finish line is in sight, I get like a little bit of a second wind. Yeah. Okay. Back to the Pokedoku. Back to our dolls. Okay. Trying to think of a. Okay, Kalos. Ground Pokemon. I said brown Pokemon, but honestly, the ground Pokemon are usually brown. Hello. Every time I'm trying to think of a Kalos Pokemon, I just think of a Unova one. The Kalos Pokemon, there's Deerling, I think. There's Go-Go. Or is Deerling Unova? I'm not sure. Oh. No! Not Deerling being Unova, too. Okay, well, Go-Goat is Kalos. I know that Go-Goat is Kalos because you ride those things through the city of Paris. Through the city of Pokemon Paris. Those are grass. I'm just, like, trying to think of any Pokemon from Kalos. Spritzy? It's not. Spritzy isn't, is it? Not as a ground Pokemon, but being from Kalos. I literally can't think of any of them. Also, thank you for the compliment, BB. You had to take a sick day after your workout. Thrilled you got to see me streaming. Thank you, BB. That's so sweet. Yep, Kalos. Okay. What are Scraggy and Scrafty? Are dark fighting Pokemon that's not useful, and they probably are also Unova. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, fire-type mythical Pokemon. Let's move on. I'm embarrassing myself. Let's move on. Victini. Is Victini fire? Okay. Okay. We're back. We are so back. We are so back. Mythical Ghost. We've already used Marshadow. No! Oh, Digger, the rabbit. The rabbit. Oh. Diggersby. Okay, mythical from Kalos. Don't be mad at me. I'm gonna say another Unova Pokemon. Keldeo? Keldeo? Meloetta? Fuck! Oh my god. Meloetta too? No! No! Clearly, Pokemon X and Y left a huge impression on me. Clearly. If it's any consolation, your brain does the exact same thing. If what is also a consolation prize is that I know among all of my friends that I know in real life, I am the only person who can even come close to filling in a single square on this chart. Like, I'm the only one. I mean, like, is Zygarde considered a mythical Pokemon? Am I crazy? Am I crazy, or is Zygarde also a mythical Pokemon? Legendary? Oh, but there's a form of him where he looks like a little doggy. But he's a little guy. He's small. Mythical Pokemon are just legendary Pokemon, but smaller to me. Something you had to get by a special event. But, like, Kalos was the point, well, I guess Unova was the point where I stopped participating in anything of the special events. And so, like, the mythical Pokemon from, like, Galar and, like, whatever the generation was that just happened, I'm like, What do you mean the Area Zero DLC and the mythical Pokemon? What are you talking about? What? I play the game and I'm done. We don't do the second game. We don't go to Toys R Us and claim the special Pokemon. I don't do it. I genuinely, somebody's gotta help me. Is there even a mythical Pokemon that's ghost type that is not Marshadow? Like it can't, like Darkrai doesn't count, right? Like Darkrai is just straight dark, right? I don't know if there, like, is there another one? Like, there has to be another one, right? I think Darkrai is dark. It looks like a ghost, though. Can we cheat with Arceus? Crazily enough, I don't think they let you do Arceus forms. Which does feel crazy. Wait, what type is Zarude? Somebody tell me right now what type is Zarude. And Zarude Dada. Fuck. I saw that. I was like, that one's gotta be a mythical Pokemon. We're cooked. I don't know what to do here anymore. Like, what else could I offer? Zarude Sandstorm. Awesome. I'm like, I don't know. The danger lurks behind you. There's a strange. I'm gonna give up. Run away. I've never done this before. I can't even think of something to put in the category. Diancie. Hoopa. Okay. Pekka-runt. I've never heard of this. Hoopa. Sounds like a lot of hoopa. Literally, Hoopa was the answer for both of these. Hoopa. Hoopa. Volcanion? I didn't know Volcanion was mythical. This guy just seems like a legendary that you just, like... It seems like a legendary that nobody likes. Like Thundurus and all of those guys. Diancie, I get. Do they even go here? That's my question. That was crazy. Connections? Hawlucha is from Kalos? I love Hawlucha. Boo Boo Keys. Boo Boo, Yogi, Mickey, and, well, shit, okay. Boo Boo and Yogi are Warner Brothers characters. Not Warner Brothers, Hanna-Barbera characters. Do we have any... This is a very funny sort of, words on here. Where's Lou? There's Lou. There's... Awesome. There's... Found him. Pekka-runt is the most recent mythical from the Scarlet Violet DLC based on Momotaro. I do love Momotaro. Flowers is definitely a category here. Daisy, Petunia, Poppy, Jasmine. To Flub. A Flub, a Gaff, a Goof. How about a Boner? No, they wouldn't say that on here, would they? It could be Boo Boo, it could be Sting. Fuck, it's gotta be Boo Boo. um... Hmm. What could they want from me? What could they want from me here? Boo boo keys. 3 of these are things that bees do. Sting, pollinate, buzz. But if it's only 3, the bees dance, you think? Okay. This is like people of some kind. First names of Yankee legends. Was his name Babe Ruth? Was his name actually Babe? I thought it was just a nickname. Honey, I'm home. Long. No idea. Coat. Gale. Ranch. Ooh! Oh, do we think this is like sauces? Is this gonna be like sauces? Slew. Everything, all of the time. Long bat. Star. I'm not seeing words today. I don't know why. Bus. Bugs. Give me a hint. Cabin. Oh, they're types of homes. Cottage. Um. Uh. House. Houses. Colonial. Bungalow. That's one of my favorite words. Bungalow. Bungalow. Craftsman. Is that a type of house? A craftsman house? I believe it. What's that mean? Craftsman house. Ugly. I don't like it. I'm like, okay, let's not be mean. Let's not be mean. Let's not be mean. Some people, it's their favorite kind of house. I don't like it. It's, no, not for me. No drip, no sauce, sauceless. And also, a lot of these immediate Google search results are probably AI anyways, so, because that's just how the internet is now. Swagless, I don't like it. This is just like, this is like the style of house that they make like rich people McMansion Levittown houses look like. I'm not a fan. Default Sims houses, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I won't even deign to show you the rest of you. You can go and Google craftsman houses yourself and also be disappointed. It's not anime. House. While we're on the topic. Shove. Oh, they hate me. They hate me. Sure. Okay. That'll do. It didn't take me a million years. The Mini turns 10. That's awesome. Happy birthday, Mini. Everybody say happy birthday, Mini. You say happy birthday, Mini, right now. Happy birthday, Mini. Happy birthday. Play without an account. Get some shut-eye sleep. Kind of chain you might wish to be off of email. Me too. Late riser started typically. I don't know what they mean by that. Shed. Value that function approaches in math. The limit? Is this like hikes? Oh, it's not. Oh. Ditto. Yeah, Enzo marker. What do they mean by that? Elate? Hilly. Elite. I was like, Elite. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean, Elite? What's an Elite? Do I know the Narutotal? The Narutotal eye? I think I do. I think I know who this one is, guys. Actually, do we think this is Itachi? Do we think this is Sasuke? Do we think this is a different Uchiha? I'm gonna guess Itachi. It's not Itachi, okay? It's Sasuke. It's not Sasuke, okay? Give me another Uchiha, please. There's so many of them! We're just going through the list. Let's go! This is evil. This is evil. These kids these days with their Elite. Alright, who is this? Come on. This is ridiculous. Who is this? What the hell? Am I gonna have to just give up? Who is this? If it's not an Uchiha, who is this? Kakashi? This is not Kakashi. Who are you? Who is this guy? I don't know enough about Naruto, clearly. Clearly, I don't know enough about Naruto. Who is this guy? I wish I could just give up. Because I was like, I know it, and I'm gonna sit here and go through it, and then it was like, no, you don't, idiot. And I went, okay, well, I don't want to play anymore if I don't know. Orochimaru. I don't know. Who are you? It was this. Who are you? Who is this guy? Get out of here. I thought it was Sasuke. I thought it was Sasuke. Yippee! I hate that game. I do it every day. And half of the time it pisses me off, and the other half of the time I'm like, I know exactly who that is. Smash Brothers character time. Smash Doll. Let's go with Ness. Wow, that's weird that I got the weight exactly correct. 94 what? 94 what? It says 90, what do they mean 94? It's pounds? I guess that would make sense. Like, Ness is a child. I'm gonna guess, like, Zelda. Okay, so not a woman. For $1, name a woman. I don't believe that Zelda weighs 85 pounds. If that's true, she's severely underweight, dude. That's bad. I guess she's, like, small, but, like, oh my god. That's really, I don't think that's right. Well, not male, not female. In-game weight units? Oh, they do have that, don't they? They do have that. Okay, so not a boy, not a girl, so we're, like, working with, like, ice climbers. Not other, it's gotta be selectable. Game is newer than 94. How about Wii Fit Trainer? I keep forgetting, not human. I've guessed nothing but humans this whole time. Not from Wii U, not from 64, not from Melee. Who else is selectable? I guess I should try a Pokemon. Oh, but that's other. Not from Brawl. So we're just working with Ultimate. I did think about Bowser Jr., but I feel like somewhat recently we did Bowser Jr. and it was Bowser Jr. like a little bit further back. I'll guess it again. But also they're not from 2005. Steve! You're so right. It's not, no, Steve's human! Fuck. Not from Mario, not from Pokemon, not from Wii Fit. Is it like Robin? Is Robin human? Shit, they're not human. Who the hell is selectable that isn't, like, human? I'll guess Robin just to... Oh, you know what? Give me the final Smash name clue. Killer Whale. Inkling! Oh, wire. Weighs the same amount as Ness. Very strange. I should have, like, thought in my mind, okay, who has, like, very similar proportions to Ness? And Inkling fits right in that category. The character not being human was really throwing me off. This is, a character that I'm gonna take a sip of my water before I guess. This is the top of Isabelle's head. That's her ponytail. Isabelle. I love that she's in the game. All right, final smash. That's Terry. Yippee! I was like, I saw his little fingerless gloves. I saw the tip of his hat and his little fingerless gloves. That's Terry. Cherry. Okay, what character do these emojis describe? Cherry. What do you mean, cherry? Pac-Man. No, not... Yeah, Pac-Man? Yay! Yippee! Okay, the easiest one. Guys, I don't know. Guys, I don't know. Gee. I don't know which one this could be. Is it Luigi? It's Pikachu. Oh, you know what? I will do I will do the Pokédoll card. I like the card. That is Golbat. Like this is that like I can tell that's Golbat. Um Bandle? Bandle time? And I wanna try to get it I wanna try to get the Bandle myself, but I will let you know if I'm really struggling. I want your help. But I do want to see how quickly I can get it, you know? This one, just this one, will I wanna be just me. Unless I get stuck at like number 5. Good luck, you're useless on this one. Okay. Released in 1976, 108 million views, easy part 2. Let's give it a go. I don't think I'm gonna get anything from just that little bit of Boots and Cats. I don't think. Give it to me again, I got it. That's right. It's at like the front of my brain. I just can't get it out. I can't get the words in my head. I know this song. Am I crazy for just what I needed? What is that song called? You could tell me that if I don't know. That might not be the song anyways, but I'll give you just what I needed. I needed someone to be. Okay, I'll skip it. No, it's this a different song. This is a different song. What the fuck? I feel like da da da. Come on, give me another one. More than a feeling, more than a feeling. I love it. I love it. More than a feeling. I want to listen to it again. More than a feeling. All right, am I forgetting any dolls? I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I'll leave it on the last and most important dole that I could possibly do. Unless somebody reminds me of one that I'm forgetting. The fish dole! What the hell is this? What is this? What kind of fish is this? This is a fish. Oh, the species one? We could do that one. Tuna. I don't think so. Parrotfish? No. Something tail. Narrow tail. Oh, fuck. Yellowtail. This one was a difficult one, I will admit. That was not an easy one. Oh, we could do the global, too. Global. Oh, no. Come back to me. Okay, today's country, I think, is Cote d'Ivoire. Absolutely not. Could not be worse. Could not be farther off. Well, what's on the other side of the world? South Korea. Okay. New Zealand. I guess this is my clue to guess in the Americas. Uruguay. Oh, that's even worse. Okay, so not over there. Singapore. New Zealand is the closest. Do we just have like a Pacific Island nation that we're dealing with here? Like, what color is that even? It's red. It's red. Vanuatu. Marshall Islands. I don't, Australia. This is the closest we got. Is it okay? That Laos is too far. Laos is over here. We're like in this area. Papua New Guinea, okay. Did I guess Indonesia? No. Help me! Fiji. Oh, God. Oh, no. We did Vanuatu, we did Tuvalu, we did Fiji, we did... What do we got here? What is here? Like, it's just, like, a lot of, like, French colonies are around here. Yeah, okay. New Caledonia. Solomon Islands. Oh, Callum! You nailed it! Metazua. I think the animal today is a parrot. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? It is? What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, well, shit, I didn't think I would get this far. How about a cockatoo? How about a cockatiel? Oh my god! Oh my god! She's cracked! She's cracked! Who's online? Let's see who's online that we can go and raid. Wow, we have to end it there. We can't, you know, we can't do any more. That's never gonna come back from that. She's flag switching. Aimbot. I use aimbot on my my daily doles. Let's go and raid. Who do we want to raid? Let's see. You know what? Let's go and raid Gloop Queen. I'm always interested in seeing what kind of crazy stuff's being cooked up over there. And it looks like there's some crazy stuff going on in the background. That's pretty exciting. Okay. Our raid message, as always, Apple Parade. Thank you all so much for spending your time with me here today. I appreciate every single one of you for hanging out with me and offering your bits and your subs and your time, most of all. Thank you. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated in this hot season, unless it's the cold season for you. I don't know. Take care of yourselves. Eat some good food. Kiss the homies goodnight. And, you know, most of all, stay sexy out there, okay? I'll be back on Saturday with more Wind Waker. Yeah! Yeah! Goodbye! Ah!